He's mental.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Correct character, correct world. Let's go, pirates. Well, they delivered a large patch for the game today to fix a bunch of bugs and put in a bunch of building components that didn't previously exist. So they reduced the hard drive usage and increased the RAM efficiency, but apparently didn't do much for loading the game. Hey, we're halfway there. There we go. So, need to do. I gotta have one more island that I need to go find. I went around and collected up. I kept getting quests the other day for getting to the different rep spots, so I went and sailed around and hit all those. But I still have 4 more coastal jungle locations to get here, so that means there's an island somewhere that I haven't seen that has 4 more quests on it. Hoping to get a good rapier. I'm still using the baseline one, don't have a blue one yet. And I also need to get a little bit of reputation to unlock some building stuff that I want. But in order to do that, I really need to upgrade some of my ship things. I don't want to talk to you, Joe.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright. Just upgraded the ship to level 3, and there's some level 3 enemies. Gonna see how it works out. Just short. Oh wow. Just short again. Combat's not gonna go well if I keep missing all my shots. There we go. That's probably, oh wow, actually hit that one. Leading attack and managed to hit him. That one's down. And his own buddy rammed him. How rude. Actually, I think that just sunk him. actually have to change your speed up quite a bit. And you can make an effect on how well the enemy can hit you. But you have to do... They tried to lead you. But the ship doesn't change direction or speed very quickly, so it's hard to make anything actually happen. Oh wow, this is a quest guy. Okay. No wonder it's a little more difficult. Don't like shooting from far away. The aiming thing does not do a very good job of letting you know if you're on target from great distances. And that one's done. Turn. Tried to skim over the water, but it didn't happen. He can't hit me either, so that's fine. There we go. I was gonna board him, but I'm killing him too quickly. I board the other one. I really kind of wish the damage would stop once they get to the boarding point, because you can't really fire with fewer cannons. It's like, well, it's only going to take one cannonball to kill them, but it always shoots 4 off the side, so then you have to use chase cannons, which means you have to reposition, which means you take more damage, and it's like, it's a video game. Let's just make it to where when they stop, they don't take the extra damage. If you want to kill them at that point, hit them with another round and blow them up. No loves this part. I want to do the front side of the ship. Yeah, more friendlies on the front and fewer enemies. Come on. Murder everybody that's still left. Just cause. Hey, Honeybuzz made it in.
Helm's yours, Captain. Yee-ho! They're taking you away. You sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Now come here, all you sailors bold, and listen to me tell. I know you all
What's this quest? And this one.
I was a ready fool in the port of Liverpool on the voyage when I first paid off from
And yes, you definitely get more loot.
I was paid off at the home for a voyage from Sierra Leone. £2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me tent, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie Kay. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away.
Random loot out here.
Demons cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. When I
Nell singing for stream.
I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine like a frigate.
So yeah, boarding them, when you complete the thing for boarding, you definitely get extra silver, and you'll get a couple of other random things. Yeah, the sea shanties are nice. Ooh, there's a hauler.
Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away to slave upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
12 pirate marks, and I'd probably like to get around 20 and go turn them in and see if I can. It's a thing to actually start building my base so I can make it stop looking like a piece of crap.
Oh, it's guilty the jury found her of robbing a homeward bounder, and she'll
Had to drop Discord to listen.
Nice.
She was chained and sent away from Liverpool.
Uh-oh. Sea shanty's over. I got in combat. Oh, he hit high tide there. He didn't get to shoot me. Sucks for you, Mr. Hauler. I'll probably miss him here too, but whatever. Yeah. The chase cannons. I really want them to implement ramming. The fact that you can't ram for any significant damage right now is frustrating. Oh, that didn't disable them. Back end of the ship is also a weak spot, so. Oh, I got the disable on that one. Miss the sails. There we go. Knock them both out. These are basically even difficulty ships. I think all my stuff is level 3 right now. So. Flinching on this damn rapier. It's been happening a lot here lately where the third hit isn't flinching like it's supposed to. the rapier does work pretty well in ship combat because the forward thrusting is far enough to get through all of your guys that block you from attacking. So yeah, on that one I only got 10 extra silver. Not super worth it. The amount that you get for just sinking the ship and the amount that you get for boarding and then getting off of it, these spoils are going to be the same regardless. It's just a random collection of junk. And no, they are not other players on my ship. Other players can play on your ship if you're playing in co-op, but there's no real benefit. It's actually potentially kind of a hindrance having other people do stuff. But I mean, like a player can just like run up here, for example, and hold E, and now or just hit E, and now I'm using just these cannons. But considering the fact that there's zero benefit to it other than just aesthetics or role play, you would be far better off having two people using two completely separate ships, because there's no benefit to having an extra person on your ship. There's nothing that allows you to do that you can't do naturally. I'm a little disappointed in that, unfortunately, but this is a bad place to be. Alright. So that one got me 51 silver, so boarding a hoarder and killing off the crew is much more profitable than like a gunboat. Basically, the more people you have to take out on the ship, the more rewarding getting on the boarding the enemy ship is. So usually gunboats, it's better just to destroy them because you only take out two. I think it's 2 or maybe 4. I think it might just be 2. Once you take out 2 people, they surrender, and then you get 10 silver. So gunboats aren't so great. This other loot in front of me, and then I'll go over to Tortuga and turn in some of this stuff. Yeah, I would like, Joe, I'd love to see some dual wield. A parrying dagger for the offhand would be great. I'm sure they've got some things that they're planning on adding over time. The game doesn't have any sort of shield either, but there are enemies that have shields, so I'm hopeful that they will add shields or dual wielding or something like that in a future patch. The game's still like very early access, less than 50% of the content in the game, so, or less than 50% of their planned content, I should say. Well, to be fair, I do have a pistol in my offhand. But I mean, I am dual wielding a pistol, so you can see it in my second hand there. You can hit the button and make it go away, but that does allow you to fight with a sword and then quickly pull up and shoot. So there is that. Yeah, in theory it could. I think all the riposting and stuff, parries, are all done with the weapon, the main hand weapon, though. I don't think they don't ever actually show you using the offhand. It was actually kind of funny about the Assassin's Creed games. In my opinion, Assassin's Creed 3 was probably my favorite of all of the Assassin's Creed games. Not necessarily because it was a great story or a great setting, but it was because your character dual-wielded axes, and you would actually use both axes in parrying and countering and stuff like that, and it was very smooth, and the weapons actually connected with the other weapons and stuff like that. Yeah, it was over it was during the Revolutionary War. You played as a American Indian heritage main character. Yeah, half native, half American. I mean, I guess technically it's half native, full American, right?
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Yeah, however you word it. They had native blood. Let's go that way.
That's the best we've got.
Alright, this is the one that I need to get leveled up a little bit.
Every token counts.
And I didn't bring the stupid things from my boat with me. I feel like your boat should just be an extension of your inventory, as long as it's, you know, remotely close to the same island, but it does have a range, and unfortunately being moored out there at the end of the dock is, you're too far away when you're over here.
Hard times need records.
Alright, there's level 2 of those guys.
Still working, still building.
And I need 10 gold, and I forgot to grab the gold. I kind of wish the gold, instead of taking up an inventory slot, was just a statistic. I think the concept of gold being an inventory slot thing was probably a remnant from when they were planning on making this a PvP game, so people could drop gold and you could take it.
Still sharp.
But now it's just an annoyance. There we go. Limestone. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that they went with a PvE. I mean, to be fair, the way that, you know, where you can run a dedicated server, most of these kind of games allow you to turn off PvP. I'm just glad they're not balancing the game around PvP. I don't care if PvP exists, because if I don't want to deal with it, I can run a private server and turn it off. But yeah, forced PvP would have been terrible.
Strong hands need strong gear.
Let's see. I don't know if my ship can actually do anything with that. I don't know if I can use the 24-pound guns on this ship. I should go see. Actually, does it tell me? I don't think it tells me here. Actually, I have to go back to the wharf and do it there. All right. All right, so shipyard. You can use 12 or 24-pound guns for the main battery. But yeah, I need to get the rep up with that place so I can get the better guns. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of survival games being PvP anyways, because I mean, who wants to go run around and collect up all this stuff just to have somebody come raid you while you're offline and take it all? It's like, that's not engaging gameplay in my opinion. It's like, I don't mind a little PvP, but You should be able to choose when you want to deal with it. And if it was something where it was more realistic, where if you died in the game, you lost your character and couldn't replay on the server, I mean, that's kind of how real life works, so it would be less of an issue, but people will exploit the crap out of a game and just be really nasty individuals, and it's like, I don't like that. Don't like dealing with it.
Tell me some good news. How many of them?
Was this the right one?
Here you'll find the
No.
Brethren's finest wares.
Okay, I need to get this one to level 2 so I can unlock the brig. But then I need to get this one. I think it was it this one?
Good leather, strong
Yeah,
steel.
I need to get this one to level 3 to get the 24-pound guns. So there's that. I guess we'll just stick with the baseline guns that I've got for now and start working on this one, so I'll have
We
access
pay
to the brig.
well to those who get rid of Blackbeard's pirates.
Alright, there's level 2.
You fight for us, you're equipped.
And there's the brig plans. Go ahead and buy them. Get it out of the way. Alright. Do a little bit of base setup here, I think. I think it's time to retire my my house made of vines. Like the worst weave that ever existed. Actually, do I have tile roofs yet? I might not. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. We're good. It's good. It's all good. Wait, do I want to... I kind of like... I think I like that one better. I'm gonna go with that one. Nice thing about their building system is that if at least one of the legs is on an existing foundation, it generally won't blow up the table. They did in their recent patch just update it so if you get rid of foundation, it will cause things to explode. Or not for lack of foundation, so I gotta be careful with that. Plus, I'm gonna have to move these treasure chests because it will definitely blow that up. So. It's just single player game, Joe, this one in particular, while I'm streaming, because I was going to play it on the server that I have running. The problem is I wanted this to be a fresh play, and all of the reputations that you gain are server wide. So even if I started a brand new game and interacted with no other people, I would be maxed out on all the reputations and everything, and I didn't want to do that for the Twitch play. Hopefully they will make an update in the future where I personally think that all the reputation should either be they either need to create guilds and make it guild wide, or they need to make it individual. actually, I don't know if I want that going out that direction. Or do I? Maybe I do. Yeah, that's probably enough there. Yeah, you come for the booty.
Can't run away.
Oh, look. They added the triangular limestone wall, so that's one of the things that they got in the update today. Several of these triangle wall pieces were added in that didn't previously exist. They don't have the low degree triangle ones yet for limestone, it looks like, which is unfortunate. So they need to keep going with that, but better than nothing. Oh, out of stone. Oh, wait. Technically, I'm not out of stone. I think the other base still has a bunch in it. First off, let's summon the ship. Because, you know, magic. We can dump those things back over there. Then I can pop over to the other place. Yeah, the weird friend I tolerate. That's him. Well, that's interesting. Technically, the ground isn't wet right here, but there's no overhang that would really make that a thing. Just some weird thing for around the buildings. Alright. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stone over here. Some clay, and a bunch more stone. And a little more clay. I was able to get all the important stuff. I need to bust this building down here. This has all of my trophies and stuff in for getting comfort leveled up. And I want to get it all into one position. Building system for this is pretty nice. I like it really well. Let's see. We'll do mahogany for the floors. The upper floors, anyways. There we go. Hey, look. Not wet anymore. And instantly the ground is dry. Funny how that works. Video game magic. Yeah, PvP would be bad. All right, I need some kind of light in here. Oh, hey, we got some good chandeliers. Let's stick one of those here for now. Oh, wait, crap. Requires iron that I don't have. I don't have any animal fat either. Damn it. Random piece of torch it is. Okay. do I even have nails here? If I have any nails here or not? Yeah, I do. Deal. Hey, what's up, Fluid? I found a cool way to build some shelving. You use these little triangular walls, and then you can use floors and use the small square floors. And that makes a nice little shelf there. Like so. But you have to place the storage boxes down first. Let's see. Do that by only 15 degrees. And get that perfect twist on it. I don't think I want to be able to get it low enough though to get it to. Will that work? Can I access that from out here? Yeah. Although I need these to be straight. I feel like these are wider than the ones we used previously. Oh, wait, I think I know what it is. So they don't want to place properly, so I have to do that. And then I can attach it to the end of this one, and the end of that one. There we go. Now I have more room. Weird. Should be able to get more of these in here.
Keep your thing down.
Yeah, I don't guess I need quite as many boxes since I'm playing alone on this one. It'll be good enough. Alright, why are you going all the way up there? Those are thinner. Maybe I'll just go with not being quite as fancy as I did before. Or not going with it quite as fancy and do it the way that I did before. Which is these. They still work fairly well. Wish they had a snapping system for treasure chests so they would just snap into the center of the shelving. But that's not a thing.
You dad with a little bitch. Where did he go?
Oops.
Oh, died.
Alright, do we have enough? Nope, out of nails. But I got a bunch of chests now, so I can start moving crap around. Yeah, that would be Nell. Nell dies like a little bitch.
And shattered walls and the side pack of gold and the pack that was all the way down the hole. So we got like 20 mobs.
Sounds like somebody's terrible at pulling,
I hadn't pulled that all the way.
allegedly.
He just like called for help and they went through.
Afraid that was gonna blow up that chest. That would have been bad. Alright.
Sorry, Joe. We're trying to fix it.
You know, I think I want this to go out one more.
Again.
Ah.
You say that for your word.
There we go. I should have moved that over more. Ooh.
Alright, Jimmy.
How does that look? Okay, that's not too bad there, and that lines up there. Fine with it. Excuse me, sorry. Yep, I am the world's best at installing door frames. Super fast, super fast. Boom, built a stone wall just like that. Alright, now see if we can get some design to this floor. Go fix the rest of those pieces in a minute. Or get those chests out of here. There we go. Nice bit of texture. I think that's what I want.
Yeah, I have that one has mana, so. True.
That looks pretty nice. $30 for now. That's rotations I have to do. There we go. Maybe I'll make this one stone stairs. It's pretty good.
You will watch it. It's better.
There.
Okay.
Pretty good for light. Should be fine. It's all good. Have to fix that. These all go side to side, so. There we go. It's Sunwell, but there's no 8-piece bonus.
Couple, really. Couple, but no thing.
Hey. There we go. Old.
Oh. Okay. Burn. We had a good one last week. Yep. Counted on stuff that's
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
sure let the push on. Wow, we like it.
All right, that looks a little better. And that makes that corner work out better. Lovely, these little corner pieces, because you can actually get them underneath the walls, and it looks like it's actually supporting. It's kind of cool. Here. There you go. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad.
So pretty good. I like the good pace.
Yeah. It works. some rope. Alright, inventory space is empty. Oh, it's dark in here. Yep, see you later, Drew. Joe's always running. You'd think he'd be center by now. Okay. Yeah, now is where I can put in those angled pieces and see if it'll look a little nicer. I don't know, I feel like those don't look good with that. That looks more like it. Oh shit. Can't do that yet until I put a box down there. And what do we got here? Let's put that stuff in there. Fortunately, that stuff never goes away, so it's a plus, but random things there. Yep, pleasing sorting is always good. Put a box here to keep some food in. I need more nails. Don't have enough. I think I need a regular table for that, don't I? Thought I had one of these here, but I guess I don't. Why are you being difficult? Ooh, out of wood.
balls. It's just
Get out the trees a little bit here, get some more wood. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean I don't have enough inventory space? Forgot I picked up all that other crap. Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. Yeah. Leave those out for the time being. No luck on boots. No. Want to buy dirt to plant things in. Here, piggy piggy. So they apparently updated the attack pattern for boars. There was an issue with the boar's second attack was apparently not telegraphed enough, which I think is weird because boars are stupid easy to fight. But they're making it more telegraphed, but then now it also hits further away, so I'm kind of curious what that's going to be like. Of course, there's no boars, only the little sow. Oh wait, that one? That might be a charge boar, actually. No, it's a savage boar. Even worse. Just realized I didn't have food. Oh, crap. Solve that problem. I don't know if it's better with a rapier than a saber. I guess some of it'll find out more in later things. The one thing I did notice about the saber or the rapiers that I don't like is they don't have much verticality in their swing, so you can't get this. Only the third attack can actually hit the stuff on the ground. So because of that, I have to use the axe to collect stuff off the beach. The axe is a little slower than the saber, so it takes a little longer to do it that way. But it is what it is. So far, the rapier has been fun. It's got a little bit different of a play style than the saber. I definitely use the strong attack on the rapier a lot more than the saber because it's a faster attack. So you can actually get it off in places where you can't do a heavy attack with the saber. So that's a plus. Where am I? Put a base around here somewhere. Ooh, another crab shell. They made a change to the shovel's Latin ability as well, which I'm actually interested in. Yeah, look at that. That's amazing. It flattens to the level you're standing on now instead of... That is so much better.
Actually make a square house. I wish you could just flatten stuff a little closer to foundations. It's a little frustrating how that works.
Alright. Now let's see how this looks once it gets up here. Out of stone because I got to the edge. Alright, how does that look? That looks pretty good. It'll be fine. Yeah, no complaints. Alright. And now I'm out of stone. A nice crab trophy right over the doorway there. Looks good. Need to spruce up these doors a little bit.
The spruce.
Yeah, spruce it up with spruce.
Yeah.
There, oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it kind of gives the door like a framed in look there. It's pretty nice. I like it. Said they reduced the crafting cost on some of the building materials. I don't know how accurate that is. They also increased the amount of the sturdy wood, or what the hell it's called, hardwood. Increased the amount of hardwood drops from trees, which is really good because those trees are very limited. And most people don't seem to understand that that's how that works. They have some more wood there. And you kind of want to make some rope here.
Yeah.
Have some for later, just in case. I think we'll put a nice little barrel here. one more chest here. I can put in the other building. That's basically done. Some more light in this room because it's pretty dark. There, that's a little better. Only hitting a comfort level of 5 in here, but there's a lot of stuff I haven't put in yet, so I have either of the other 2 trophies over here. No food, no flags. It's funny, they got a black flag in the 3 base ones, but the next one up has no black. Still a super crappy flagpole. Garbage. One more comfort level though. Let's see, I got stuff from that one. Let go. Oh, look at that. Right above the door. Oh. It floats. That's unfortunate. So I'll put it above this door. There we go. For the time being, I think we'll just kind of stick this in the corner here. Put a bowl down there with it. Oh yeah, I guess there is kind of a double music. It's getting, the game has a lot of music in it. I want to put this. Just put it in here for right now. Maybe we'll kill the other music for once. Play it on stream all the time. Run with the game music for a bit. But oh look, the game music stopped. Oh, it's back. Never mind. Oh crap, let's take stone. I need stone. Wait, why is all this clay out here? My inventory must have been full when I destroyed that stuff.
Good news, I can't hear myself on in there. Please hear them at least. It will help.
Oh look, another crab shell. Now I'm getting more of them than I want. Always the way it works. I think that was enough stone. Yeah. Guess we'll keep the ammo and gunpowder in the barrel. That makes sense, right? food in this barrel. Put some armor in that one. No, maybe not. That's pretty cool. More potions. Is that all the potions? I think that's all the potions. Put that on the ship. There we go. Need that or that. How many extra food? No extra food. More alchemy reagents over here. Oh wait, that is food. Salt. The old salty dog. What was I gonna put on the ship? Oh, that one. That's that. The stuff I can sell. The other random junk up there. Don't need any of those three things. I need to condense the bases. I'm just going to work out of one. Really don't need the stuff out of this other one. This is a 14 comfort level over here. That shouldn't be too bad there. I can get some more roofing on this side. That one needs to go away. There is a corner piece, but it's in a book that I don't have yet, so I have to come back to the... Just leave that empty for now. Can't quite jump up there. Grab a couple more rocks out here and I should be able to finish that half of that stairwell anyways. Enough. Build a stair with that. There we go. Roof access. Build one of these machines to break stuff down with. Rid of the two-handed sword. Rid of the marksman's gloves. And the infantry musket. There we go. Need to make a spot for peppers. I had some planks over here somewhere already. Must be full. And that one, yes it is. Take those out, put them up here for now. Too bad you can't use these for storage. That'd be kind of nice. You can use a regular barrel, but not three. Oh, yeah. So if you have your gun and your weapon pulled out, the only thing in the breakdown table now is the 3 tools that are not currently equipped. Much cleaner. Used to, it showed everything that you were wearing, so your necklaces, all 5 pieces of gear, and all of the weapons. Yes. Like, which one's the thing that I want to get rid of again? Let's go with the thing that I'm not wearing. Alright, so all my armor's capped out. I want to do that last island to see if I can get a blue rapier. Then if not, I'm going to have to cap out this rapier, and then I'll be ready for the boss. So, I think that's a... Yeah, I got to get a couple more things crafted here for comfort. really need just like a little stool, stick that in the corner. It's 11, I think 14 was what I needed to get to. Put a table here for now. Got a shelf, a little, whatever the hell this thing is, nightstand. I got one of those, already have lighting. I do not have. Put that there for now. Got a bowl, got whatever that is. Need shell decoration. That's something from that. We've got that and a flag. Yeah, just need to grab a couple shells and then I will be in a good position. That's not a shell. Picking up scallops as well and get some pearls out of those. Keep using them for ammo for the time. Need one more shell. Right there. All right. There you go.
Is it? Yeah. It's
Weird dangly little shell thing there in the middle. Make it look better. Yeah, I found several blue weapons, but literally no rapier. Got a saber, cutlass, which is just another saber, and then the crusher. I may do a mace playthrough at some point. A lot of people seem to really enjoy the maces. I played around with one for a little bit. Wasn't super impressed, but who knows? Yep. Bash way to victory. Like it.
oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. I gotta go over and destroy those heads that are over here. Those trophies. So I got a boar head, the only one I got right now. I haven't been able to get the I haven't been able to get a chicken head just yet for some reason. All right.
That's something.
Got a decent amount of inventory space left. Can I get anything else here? Yeah, look at that. This one. Most of it. Now, where's a good place to put a boar head?
I'll take my shield off.
Maybe right here. There we go. 16 comfort level now. Puts me at 25 minutes of rested. That's good. There should be plenty to the first boss and knock all that stuff out. All right. Eventually I'll finish the rest of this base, but I'm gonna leave it there for now. Check the if I get any more of these floors in here so it looks less weird. There we go. I see the wall there. Yeah. Sand is awfully high there. Here you get that down just a hair. Probably won't work though. Nope.
Well, killing a lot more.
That helped a little bit there. Look. I won't let you flatten even with it spraying like that. It's annoying. Really? Maybe that'll be a little better. Already messed that up. all of that, just so it looks like the wood's touching the bottom of the stairs and not just going randomly into the dirt for no reason. Totally worth it, right? Totally worth it. All right, gonna take a quick little break here. Gonna step away for 3 or 4 minutes, stretch my legs, and some advertisements for Twitch. I'll be back in a bit. We're back.
Multiple building.
Like this room needs to be a little bit bigger. Maybe not. I don't know. All right. So brought a bunch of stuff over. If I can get a stove going for the moment. Cooking table. That. Agility, nothing. Agility. Strength. Strength. Vitality is good. Oh, actually I can make those now. Probably should have made some of those. But I'm still using coconut milk, so yeah, there's that. Need my bandages back. What do I do with those? Are there? Oh, are those making 2 each now? Oh no, it double pressed. That's what it was. Never mind. All right, now where to? Need to find that other island. I have a funny feeling it might be in this stretch here, but this will hit this other fast travel point and come back across, see if there's anything in there.
It won't.
Hey, watch out for tools, Naked Hunter.
I get this while I'm here. Little excess stone's always nice to have.
helm's yours, Captain. Ready on the guns.
Well, there's an island already. Wonder if that's the last one.
And the capstan sees a cable run down clear. Heave away, and with the whale boys for Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home across the sea.
Gonna have 4 on it, or is there gonna be another island?
Rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to live. That'll do.
Always bust up shipwreck for free nails. It's kind of a good way to go. Alright, here's hoping for a blue rapier. Maybe a chicken head, that'd be nice too. Nope. Where are you running to there, buddy? Still no chicken head. Tracker's gloves, not what I wanted. And there's a level. When did I get this time? One talent point. Stones break up nice in this game, at least. Always one of the things that frustrated me about Ark Survival. You can hit the stones and pieces of it just like fly into the stratosphere. It's like, yeah, not ideal. Please tell me that didn't count as one. Good. Okay. So hopefully there's one more over here somewhere. Oh, sulfur. Can't get that one yet. No wonder these dodos are so dumb. None of them have any heads. Derp chicken is correct. I feel like those extra couple of points in precision actually helped a little. Oh man, I just realized I forgot to put down a tent when I landed on this island. Ooh, more chickens. More headless chickens. Chicken trophy is just not in the cards for me. Build more than 20 and have nothing still. I don't know, I'm not seeing much of a difference in the in that extra attack, the second attack from the pigs. I'm not seeing a noticeable difference there. They were saying it wasn't telegraphed enough. I'm like, eh, it's about the same telegraph as it did the first time I saw it. Yeah. Bunch of dead pigs. Ooh. Make sure there's no charging pigs. Okay, he didn't actually aggro. That was a lucky parry there. I couldn't even see the back on the thing. Simple enough. Alright, where's all the chests here? There's one. I need feathers. Don't really need whiskey, to be honest, but craft so few things in this game. Come on. Jump up there. What the fuck? Yes. Really zero reason to even go up there. Well, there's the blue sword. Didn't want that. Only a couple more chances to get a rapier.
Guess you're going with fish.
This is a weird little place. Got 2 chests in it though. It's a plus. And a lot of chickens. The chickening. Where you going, chicken? Just chickening out. Still no trophy. So lame. So get rid of some clay. Oh. No such luck. Is that like a last question mark there? Or is it just a list marker? See a question mark. No trophy. I swear this game hates me. Alright, I'm digging something here. Be able to read, so. Level really just needs to default to dig. Seriously. Stop it.
That's why it's cute.
Okay, still one left. Where might that be? Oh, you know what? Good chance it could be the area the boss is in. Didn't even think about that. Could have actually went in there too, so I could have gotten the fast travel while I was over there, but I forgot. All right. So we're going to waste a whole bunch of copper upgrading this crappy rapier. Let's see. Yep. I bet that's it. Yep. Unfinished place right there. Now, the real question is, do I have enough stuff to upgrade said rapier? I have a blue sword to blow up. Another 10 bars, which is nice. Okay, that's upgraded. Well, that's upgraded. All right, 100% upgraded. Now we'll go get some iron bullets. Need to blow up those Packers gloves too. Get rid of the pearls. Toss them in there. Let's go there. That goes there. That goes there. Can this thing actually be ascended? What does it do if you try to ascend it? Anything? Nope. The ascension on the pistol is not that great. Not impressed. Oh, it's not here. I was like, why can I not transfer stuff to my ship? Alright, probably want to get some better health potions. I want to get extra damage elixirs as well. Alright. I should be able to do that quest. Be able to destroy the pirate ships as well, as I already got one of those. I don't know about getting the supplies from the ship. Yeah, the Ascension does just kind of upgrades the rarity to it. It gives it an extra function too, but I didn't really care for the one that's that. The function on the Ascension was just adding 15% bonus damage to pirates, outlaws, and cutthroats. Not really that useful. I don't have enough bars to upgrade it anyways. I for some reason I was thinking the upgrade was 5, but it's at 7, so it's completely moot anyways. I'll actually be kind of happy if they get around to letting you upgrade armors. It's kind of unfortunate that I haven't left the first area yet, and I have the best armor that I will be acquiring for the game for my playstyle.
Catch the wind!
I wish I had a teleporter over there. Yeah, does it actually increase the level though? I didn't think it actually increased the level. I know it increases the letter rating for the for whatever stat it is that it scales off of. It's actually kind of noticeable with some weapons. I know when I was using the saber, it made a big difference. It does level the weapon. That's cool. I did not notice that. Kind of hoping I would have gotten a better rapier before fighting the boss, but not gonna happen.
Listen here. Come all you bold young thoughtless men, own and take by me, and never leave your happy homes.
Yeah, it's level 5. I was hoping for like a rapier of 1,000 cuts or something like that, though. A blue quality one. Got a blue quality of every other type of weapon. Just not rapier. Got 2 different sabers.
Upon the seas I've seen the cannons glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore. Sure hostile fleets our venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port
So
as
some
we
kind of,
have done before. So
I'm missing a pine seed, I guess.
And
something else. Oh, it's the chicken head that I still can't get. Refuses to drop.
British tar. In your defense, he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store.
Yeah, they're all kind of. It's all random though. You're guaranteed to get it in each game, but not guaranteed to get it from the same place. Oh, is it going through? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sally is the girl that I love dearly.
Did that make a difference?
Sally is the girl. Oh, you're cursed howling.
No, it's on your stream.
Oh, the game stream is on. Yeah. It's easy to fix. Yeah.
So literally fighting.
Unusually loud game. We'll see if that makes a difference. The dodo one is 20. I've probably killed about 40 dodos though, and it still hasn't dropped one for me. I got the boar one pretty quickly. Right. That quest complete. Well, I mean, that's probably another water, like a wrecked ship there. Maybe I'll look out and get a weapon out of it. But I'll just go over here and summon the ship back. Oh wait, what was that? What is that quest go again? Oh, I saw the purple. I was like, ooh. Yeah, on the challenges, when you look at them, when you finish the challenges, it just gives you the recipe to create the trophy. But then you still have to get a head to drop. Sometimes you get lucky and you'll get a head before the trophy is unlocked. Not so much for me. I seem to have bad luck with trophies. I don't really want to fight 3 haulers right now. My ship is not upgraded yet.
Listen here. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your right.
That wasn't going to be good. You missed. I mean, I technically could just hop out and run away anyway. One of those things that I really wish you couldn't summon your ship as easily as you can. Like, if you're close to an island, you can just jump on the island, run to the other side, and summon your ship, and you're just out of combat. The nice thing about running the Blackbeard catch is you're faster than everybody else. They've already lost the battle. You guys. He's staying pace, but and if the other two kind of piss off a little bit, then I'll turn around and kill them. But the ones aren't wanting to go away yet either. He is catching me, I think, which is weird because normally you can outrun him. There, he's going away now. He gave up. Yeah, normally the cat will outrun the Blackbeard version will outrun just about anything, but not that time. He wasn't giving it up. Yeah, a little shipwreck over there. Hopefully it doesn't end up being like level 12 enemies or something. Yeah, he can get his own booty. Okay, let's... Seriously? You're still coming? Go away. There, finally left. Shelf there, very shallow. Okay, probably. I bet I don't have the stuff for a tent. No, I don't. All right then. YOLO. Yeah, at least they're only level 5s. Yeah, you puke over there and have a good time. Really? Should probably eat some food. Alright, run away! Run away! Thank you! Fucking animations. Ah. I really, really fucking hate being locked into animations. That has got to be the most annoying thing about this fucking game. Absolutely infuriating. I don't know what moron thinks that that is a fun way to play games. Like, it's the same reason that Dark Souls games are absolute trash. It's like, who's ever heard of fucking lockstep combat? Like, oh, I'm in the process of throwing a punch. I can't do anything else until I finish throwing this punch. I can't slightly change the direction or the angle and deflect instead. They use this stupid buff system. It's like, just auto-eat food. If I have the food in my inventory and I don't have a food buff on, just eat it. Why do they need to make a fucking animation for that shit? Just eat the food.
Ships on your hand, Captain.
Die so much in this game from food buff wearing off and just not even realizing it's a thing until I'm in combat. So dumb. Absolutely despise the food system in Valheim 2. It's the same shit, only worse. At least this one doesn't slowly degrade as the timer runs down. I refuse to play Valheim without a mod that just makes the food always active like this game does. Engage me. There you go. Water. Unfortunate for you. No, turn. Okay, don't turn. This raider's probably not even going to be worth getting on. It's probably going to be like 10 silver for taking this thing out. Oh, maybe. Yeah, probably. 10 silver. 2 kills, 10 silver. Oh, 4 kills. Maybe I'll get 15 silver. Yeah, the rapier does a lot more damage now that I've actually leveled it up. Played all the way through this point in the game with a level 2 rapier. I was hoping to get a better one, but that's just not happening.
It's super. I did the super fun. Kick that thing's ass. Man.
Wrought iron lamps. That's not too bad. Fun new stuff to build with. No, I don't worry about you guys yet. Just ignore me. I'm not really here. Yes, it's pretty. I'm surprised. I just wanted to come steal your loot. And nothing good. Now, did they turn around or did they keep coming this way? Nada.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright. Pirate ship there. This.
Got the wind.
Nope. Yeah. Probably gonna have to summon the ship because I got it stuck pretty well. Sure, don't summon it the direction I'm facing, that's fine.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
New chandelier. Be cool.
Stop that blade! Rock for all!
Alright, guess we're doing this.
To the iron, lads! On the fire!
Chase cannons while you can, buddy.
And more sail! Ready on the guns! Fire!
Holy crap. My guns are very weak against these guys. Not gonna go well.
Blanket tight!
This. Yeah, I think I'm like maybe level 2 guns, maybe level 3? Level 3. Good time is kind of annoying.
First move!
Yeah, I'm just not damaging these guys at all.
Feel the breeze!
I'm not looking forward to this ship. Not a fan, not a fan. You really need to have your people jump over the ship with you. The fact that this is not a boarding action is really, really stupid. Like, hey, I got a whole ship full of pirates, but they're just gonna let me go over here and fight this ship full of undead. No big deal. Yeah, this straight up should be a boarding action. But this is really dumb. Seriously?
More sail, more speed!
The ship really needs to stop moving when you get off of it.
Ease the sails!
Looks like your crew is completely worthless. Hey, Captain overboard. No big deal. Just let the ship keep going. Ah. up to where I can see, please? Back up. Thank you. I can't get around that. I'm so dead. Yeah, this man, like close quarters combat on ships, ass. Like worst fucking design shit in the fucking game. I also hate how death is basically meaningless. It's like, I mean, zero negative to it other than having to go back and pick your shit up, but I mean even then it's like who fucking cares? It's just a bunch of trash that usually doesn't mean much anyways. Nothing important drops. Why don't you make the combat a little less retarded in close quarters with 50 fucking things on you and then make death actually have a consequence. I just don't care about collecting that shit. The only time that combat is ridiculous is when you're insanely outnumbered or you're fighting on the deck of a ship, which is really dumb because as you get higher level, the ships become bigger and the combat actually gets easier on the ships because it's not a tiny ass little deck anymore. It's just so stupid. Faster to teleport over there and come up from the south. Still think teleporting is a little on the lame side too, but it is what it is. It's also really funny too because a lot of people will be like, oh my god, if you don't like teleporting then just don't use it. Like, yeah, but nothing about the sailing is engaging, nor the ship combat. So it's like, I don't want to just sail across the world either. It's like, I want the game to be more interesting. Like, it's not simply the fact that there's teleporting, there's more to it than just not using the bell. Kind of the same about the people that complain about difficulty too. It's like, for the most part, the game's not that difficult. There's just a few things that are really stupid, like fighting on the deck of a super tiny ship with 8 enemies and your retarded fucking crew won't go and help you. Like that's a poorly designed quest. Like literally any other point, you come up to a boat, you do a boarding action, and all of your people jump over and help. It's like, why was that ship any different? Just makes no sense. Alright, so I got the black marks. I finished everything else except this place, so this will actually complete all of the unique locations for Forest or Coastal Forest, whatever it's called. But since I've gotten most of all the other weapons, surely there will be a nice rapier in the next area, because there's not that many more versions of weapons. That's also another thing that's really dumb is your ship takes no damage from running aground. So I need 4 wood and some plant fiber. Oh. She's trying to sneak up behind me, a little bitch. Stupid animations. So stupid.
Show me that pieces! Prepare to die!
There's a black mark. Let me. Okay, another 100 XP, and there's the fast travel. Never quite figured out why they felt the need to put enemies in this room.
Ye the bravest!
Bitches. All right. I probably need to teleport back to my house and actually build a bed over there because I don't have one. Just a basic one here for the moment. Worry about the other stuff later. All right, gonna do a quick AFK here and run some Twitch commercials so that people stop getting hit with pre-roll ads. I'll be back in probably 3 or 4 minutes, something like that. See you guys shortly.
You're my new punching bag. Catch! Off me deck! Eat this! Off me deck! Catch! Eat this! Fly! Eat this!
Every case is unique, Captain.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
The Buccaneers remember their friends.
That helps more than you know. Craft keeps us going.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal. Handle with care.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
That's the best we've got.
I promised ain't worse than this. Could be worse.
Someone needs this. Nothing spoiled. Good.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
I won't tolerate slackers.
Let's keep it clean. Kyle's gone missing again.
They'll crawl out of hell.
I trust measured results.
Everything has consequences.
some butcher poison.
The news. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank.
You should have seen the boar I brought down. Swear. Today's a good day for hunting. Ah, Marcel's a good shot. He could hit a bullseye from 200 paces.
Elpa, keep your powder dry.
Let's make a deal.
Show me what you've earned.
So many unanswered, Captain.